என்னாச்சு?
இப்போ பிஸி மார்னிங்.
Hello. 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 Very good morning to all. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. Dear friends, your attention, please. Hello. Your attention, please. Let us just start our program. After finishing our program, we can have our groups. Hello. I request all of you to settle down
माता भवानी भुवनेश्वरी माता भवानी जगदीश्वरी माता भवानी जगदीश्वरी दुर्गा देवी दुरित निवारणी दुर्गा देवी दुरित निवारणी दीनदया परि परमेश्वरी दीनदया परि परमेश्वरी माता भवानी भुवनेश्वरी माता भवानी भुवनेश्वरी
Nothing can replace the incredible memories we made in school. Today we have gathered to celebrate the fond memories of days gone by. Good morning to one and all present here. It's given me immense pleasure to address you all on the auspicious occasion of our school's Golden Jubilee Alumni Meet. The success of any school can be measured by the contribution of the alumni make to our nation. We feel very proud to see you all today. A day like today is very important for us as it provides us the opportunity to meet many of our students after a long time, as well as provides them a chance to meet their former teachers, other staff members and friends. Take a walk down the memory lane by meeting up with your old friends and teachers. We wish you a wonderful day with memorable moments. We are about to commence our event by lighting the lamp.
Light is a symbol of brightness, prosperity and happiness. Now, we will have our traditional lamp lighting ceremony to make this morning a blessed one to invoke Goddess Akilanteshwari by kindling the lamp of knowledge and wisdom. I invite our beloved Principal Ma'am, Mrs. J. Venmati, to accompany all the dignitaries to kindle the lamp.
delights God's ear and melts her heart. It is true that a prayer that comes from the heart can move mountains. It increases your faith and brings you closer to God. Each and every activity of us will be successful only with the blessings of God. So let us all seek the blessings of God as Akilanteshwari with a prayer song by the students and teacher of Kamakoti Vidyalaya. We request you all to stand up for the prayer.
பாடாத நாளில்லையே, உன்னை பாடாத நாளில்லையே, அடி போற்றாமல் நான் இல்லையே, அன்னையை பாடாத நாளில்லையே, அடி போற்றாமல் நான் இல்லையே. பல்லுயிரும் காக்கும் அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி, பார்க்கடலில் துயிலும் மாதவன் சோதரி. பல்லுயிரும் காக்கும் அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி, பார்க்கடலில் துயிலும் மாதவன் சோதரியை பாடாத நாளில்லையே, அடி போற்றாமல் நான் இல்லையே. உனதருளின்றி போர் அணுவும் அசையாது, உனையண்டினோர் ஒரு குறையும் வராது. உனதருளின்றி போர் அணுவும் அசையாது, உனையண்டினோர் ஒரு குறையும் வராது. செல்வமும் வளங்களும் அருளிடும் கல்யாணி, செல்வமும் வளங்களும் அருளிடும் கல்யாணி, சிந்தையில் நிறைந்தெங்கும் இன்பம் தருபவள் நீ பாடாத நான் இல்லையே, அடி போற்றாமல் நான் இல்லையே.
Thank you, choir. We request all of you to be seated.
Now, may I beseech our respected Executive Director, Mr. Ramani Panchapikesan, to deliver the welcome address on this August gathering. Please, sir.
Morning, everyone. Morning, everyone. Hi, good morning. Are you able to hear me in the back? Yes? Perfect. I don't think this noise is going to die down, so I'm going to get started. Good morning. Respected Professor Muthuswamy, Principal Ms. Venmadi, former Principals Ms. Suguna and Ms. Rajalakshmi, Mrs. Usha Chandrasekharan, teaching and non-teaching staff, and my fellow alumni. Welcome to this alumni meet in conjunction with Kamakoti Vidyalaya's 50th anniversary celebrations. We had 350 plus registrations. I suspect we have already 200, 250 people in the room here, and much more are joining online. I mean, just with the excitement and the talk and the chatter that's still going on, this has been long pending, right? I think we'll definitely work on doing this more often. I want to thank every one of you for the effort you have put to get here. The furthest I hear anybody has traveled to come here is somewhere in the back, my classmate Kalanidhi, who traveled all the way from Canada just to be here. Just show of hands. Just show of hands. Anybody else who has traveled far, let's pick a thing, 500 kilometers plus. Okay, thank you. Thanks. I really appreciate everybody's effort getting here. 50 years really is a long time, right? Certainly it's a lifetime for students in my batch. We were the first batch in Kamakoti. Yet, somehow, I still remember my first day very vividly. We had joined second standard. Ms. Suguna here was our class teacher. Her first class and her first question to me was, "What is your father's name?" I was desperately trying to blend in and so wasn't really prepared to answer this question. 50 years later, even today, I really see myself as a student of KKV, not management. With so many schools and changing focus of parents, it is really not easy to survive, let alone flourish for 50 years. Yet Kamakoti has done just that. This has happened because we had a strong foundation grounded on a set of core principles, right? And everybody from management to the teachers, to the students and parents, we always consider ourselves as one big family. That is our secret sauce. There is nothing else, right? So our foundation really was built on 4 pillars. First is management. When the managing trustee, Mr. R. Panchapakesan, many of you call him still uncle, started this school, we really didn't have much money. My batchmates will remember the classrooms were thatched sheds. That's where we got started. He was and continues to be a big believer in Kanchi Mat. So when Mahaparival asked him to start a school, he really took that as a command. As he has done often in his life, he took a leap of faith. The early years were not easy. First, we lost our founder, Sri N. Ramaswamy Iyer, a founder and a colossus in his time. Then Trichy and our campus got hit with the worst floods till date. Through all of this, the managing trustee soldiered on, coming back from every setback. His unwavering faith in Goddess Akhilandeshwari kept him going. At home, his mother and his wife both were immovable pillars of support and strength. The faith and spiritual strength reflects in the school. From morning prayers to Friday bhajans, to first principles like affordable education and children always come first. To this day, this entire complex offers perhaps the most affordable education and scholarships for the underprivileged. Our beloved coordinator, Mrs. Vasantha Panchapakesan, was involved in the school from the early days till her untimely demise 3 years ago. Her love for nature, plants and trees, strong sense of right and wrong, loyalty are all reflected in the school. She took many teachers under her wing and taught these principles. Miss K.G. Meenakshi was a tour de force. She was easily a decade or more ahead of her time. From day one, she molded the school and the students to do more than just focus on academics. Marks and memorizing textbooks were never the focus. She was keen on everyone learning concepts, building useful life skills, doing extracurricular activities, and so on. Some of my own personal favorite memories are our cultural events and exhibitions. The third pillar was and remains our teachers. They're masters of their subject, They keep reinventing themselves to find new ways to teach. They allow the students to challenge them in class, something that most schools it's not even heard of today. The school has really one more thing going for it. One of the challenges when running a school is the revolving door. Teachers come and go. In that regard, we have been very fortunate. Many teachers stayed for decades. Our current principal has been with us for more than 25 years. Ms. Alamelu and Ms. Naga Lakshmi taught here for 40 years and retired recently. Thank you. Many left, but really didn't go too far. They took up government jobs in our polytechnic or college. Even then, their heart was always at KKV. Many spent their personal time teaching classes and coaching the next generation teachers. My sincere thanks to all the teachers, past and present. Let us also not forget teachers who are no longer with us, but have left an indelible mark. Professor Anantha Krishnan, Ms. Nirmala, Mr. Srinivasan, Mr. Paini Kumar, Mr. Shankar Narayanan, Ms. Vimala Devi, and more. The final pillar are the parents and the general public. The school or campus will be nothing without them. Time and again, they have donated money and in other ways supported all the institutions here. When the school started, there were other well-established schools. None of the parents hesitated sending their children here. When the school decided to join the ICSE board, not a really known board here in the south, not one of them flinched. They trusted the school will always do the right thing. These first principles and the sense of family have stood the test of time through an ever-changing landscape. Over the last 50 years, KKV has produced so many outstanding students, many of you right here in the audience today, who have made names in their own fields. Our alumni today live and work around the world. Just on the registrations, we see around at least 10, 12 countries, but a minuscule number of people have registered. So I suspect we have a much larger team out there across the world. This is all a testament to what the school and the teachers have done to mold our students. With a dedicated staff, supportive public, and a managing trustee who at 87 still comes to work every day, who is ever dedicated to the cause of education, there is certainly more we can do and come in the coming years. I really want to thank all of you for coming. Hope you get to spend some time meeting your old friends and teachers. Wish you all a very, very happy new year. Please do stay in touch with KKV. Thank you. Let's also, this one requires a silence, I'm sorry. Let's take a minute to stand up. Let's think of all our teachers and even students who are, and even non-teaching staff like Kitan, who are no longer with us, but who have left a mark on all of us. All of us recall pleasant memories from our times here. So let's take a minute to recall all of them in a silent prayer. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Teachers often cherish memories of their experiences in school, reflecting on the impact they have had on students' lives and the joy of witnessing growth and learning. These recollections often include heartwarming stories, challenges, overcomes, and the fulfillment that comes from shaping young minds. Now, our former principals and teachers are here to share their experiences and nostalgic moments they had in KKV.
First, I would like to invite Mr. M. Muthuswamy to share a few words with us. He has joined in 2011 as an Assert Administrator in Padma Bhushan Sri and Ramaswamy Iyer Educational Complex, Trichy. Now he is serving as the Chief Administrator of the same complex and as the Secretary of Savitri Vidyasala Hindu Girls High Secondary School and Sita Lakshmi Ramaswamy College, Trichy. Please, sir.
I request all of you to maintain silence, please.
Hi everybody. Can I get your attention please? Hello. We are all adults here. It shouldn't take this much of effort to be quiet. I know we are all very excited. We are seeing all of our friends after a long time. Trust me, you are going to have enough time to interact. You have the rest of the afternoon. So give us your time for the next 2 hours. Let's listen to what our speakers have got to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Respected Executive Director, esteemed alumni, learned faculty, and distinguished guests, good morning all of you. I stand before you today not merely as the Chief Administrator of this prestigious educational complex, but as a fellow traveler on the remarkable journey. It is a pleasure to welcome each one of you back to the place that holds the threads of your shared history. As you gather for this alumni meet, the corridors echo with footsteps of your past, each creak of the floorboards testament the countless stories that unfold within these walls. From the first tentative steps you took into the classrooms, wide-eyed and full of anticipation, to the jubilant moments of triumph on the sports field, every corner of this institution imbibed with memories that have shaped you who you are. The spirit of the school resides not just in the bricks and mortar that constitute its physical, but in the enduring bonds you have forged over the years. Today, you don't just celebrate the success of that have adorned your path, but also the resilience that has seen us through the challenges. Each one of you standing here today is a living testament to the values instilled within these walls. The unwavering perseverance in the fact of adversity, the loyal commitment to integrity, and the insatiable thirst for knowledge. Stay connected not just to the physical structures that housed your formative years, but to the essence of the community that defines yourself. Inspire the next generation, impart the wisdom you have gained, and continue to make positive impact in your respective fields. Kamakoti Vidyalaya is currently facing challenges that require collective effort to overcome. In the spirit of unity that binds you, to consider extending the support, whether through mentorship, financial assistance, or any form of involvement that aligns with your capabilities and passions. Your unique talents and experiences can make a profound impact on the current generation of students, ensuring that they have resources and guidance needed to navigate the complexities of today's world. Your support will not only strengthen your alma mater, but also contribute to the continued success and growth of the individual who walk the same halls as you did once. Consider joining hands with us in preserving the legacy of your school and empowering the next generation. Your commitment to this will undoubtedly leave a lasting mark on the institution that shaped you and the lives it continues to influence. At this moment, let us remember the founders of this prestigious complex, past presidents and coordinator, managing trustee, directors and members of the governing body, former heads of units, and all those who contribute to the development of the complex. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your wonderful speech. Next comes our former principal, Ms. Suguna, who stepped into KKV as a teaching assistant and with her hard work and never-ending learning rise to the position of principal and served here from 1984 to 1997. Welcome, ma'am. We are awaiting for your valuable speech. Dear alumni, please maintain silence.
I think you are all very much excited after meeting your friends after such a long gap. I can understand that. It's true. You can't control yourself. That I can understand. But for giving a speech here, if you keep quiet for a few minutes, you can very well. It's audible? Audible, not audible, Amma.
Dear alumni, I understand your excitement, but at the same time, we have to honor our speakers. I hope you would understand, because you will have reminiscence of the students, reminiscence of the alumni, so you will have a chance to talk. So please.
Requires the presence of
It's
uncle
better
here.
now, I think. Sorry to trouble you people again. When we were teachers and we were students, when we were so young, we used to ask you to keep quiet in the class. Even now we are doing the same job, I think. Sorry. But no other way for us. If you keep quiet and listen to us for a few minutes, I will make my speech very short and brief. Okay? Thank you so much, my dear students. First of all, I would like to pay my tributes to our beloved founder, pioneer of women education, Sri N. Ramasamy Iyer, without whose help this school would not have come up. His dream was Kamakoti Vidyalaya. This was his pet child, though he started so many institutions before this. SRC, SVS, so many things were there. But after this Kamakoti also, Polytechnic and Evening College, Computer Center, so many things just flourished. But even then, Kamakoti Vidyalaya is the pet child of our beloved founder, who dreamt of a modern education with English medium background to all the children, both boys and girls, right from the age of 3. So that dream, and the day, the inception day, that is June 13th, 1973, is still fresh in our memory. There, it was not a great show, pomp and show, but actually very simple function with the first set of students of nearly few hundred students and the parents. But the teachers, we were just 4 members were there. Now I am very proud to stand before you as the inceptional teacher in 1973 among you and meet you all after such a long gap, 50 years. I myself is most excited. I don't know how to express my happiness. Thank you so much, students. You all have come all such a long distance and all. And the teachers, those who worked all these 50 years along with us, they also made it a point to attend this program. So we are so thankful to all of you for this great gathering. It is an honor to us, to the institution, to the management, and the present staff and the principal of at present day. Thank you so much. Let me thank Mr. Punjab Vacation who carried on his ideals to different levels as it grew up year after year. He has instructed us with so many modern views of techniques, and he guided us in all of our each and every step we took forward. At the same time, next I would like to thank the coordinator, who is no more now here, but we miss her a lot, ma'am. She was very unassuming and very quiet and calm. At the same time, she was observing each and every step taken by the teachers and the students and the progress of the institution. And she used to give us comments, how to improve on ourselves. The way she used to talk to us, a friendly way, frank way, attracted us, and we feel very proud to have her as our coordinator. We miss you, ma'am, a Finally, I would like to honor our executive trustee, Ms. K.G. Meenakshi. She was the backbone of this institution right from the inception. And Kamakoti, what today is only because of her ideals, techniques, guidance given by her. And we still remember each and every staff members, those who worked along with her during that period, definitely will understand the value of instructions given by her and how she motivated everyone for bringing up the students in a good manner. And I should also thank the students. Students also those days were very kind and obedient, and they were very accommodative. Really, big cheers for you, definitely. Highly intelligent students, highly intelligent. They made use of the potentials the teachers had and they instructed them. They flourished well, and now they are placed in so many well-established institutions, computer fields. Many are doctors, engineers. The good values they have cherished from this institution, still it reflects in their behavior and their words and attitudes. Whenever I meet old students as a doctor in a hospital, I still remember that students, they stand up in front of us and they just bow down their head and they get their blessings. Actually, they are so great. We are none there. But I don't know how these people got so much regard and love for us and respect for us. They take so much care. That is so great. They used to tell that, why you worry that your son is not near you? We are here, your sons and daughters, to take care of you. You don't bother about anything. You come to us for any help, anytime. We are here to help you. So these words give us moral strength and physical strength. So we got good valued students, those who are now doing wonderful job to Trichy people, to society all over the world, not only in Trichy, in various places, abroad, in various institutions, in companies, technologies. So I am very proud of all my old students. So credit goes to Ms. Meenakshi. I pay my tributes to her also at this moment. Now I would like to pay my tributes to the great souls who departed from us. The gate Kittan at the gate who rendered a great service. No one will forget Kitan, Gate Ayama, Rajamani Ayama, Renga Ayama. No one will forget their service. How much care they had taken to take care of the children, you know. The parents trusted us, trusted the institution, trusted the management, trusted this watchman. No child will leave the gate. No child can escape from the eyes of Kitana Rajamani Ayama. So the parents trusted us. They trusted the school management and the staff working there. And they used to come and pick up the children even at 6 o'clock in the evening. But nowhere now, recently I came to know from one of the schools in abroad that specific time is given for the parents to come and pick up the child. If they are not come to the particular time, they will be punished, fined, the children will be sent out of the school. These kind of strict rules are there in abroad countries. But now in our campus, the parents had the privilege of allowing the students here, and they were in the best care of these people. So I miss them a lot in this today's function. At the same way, followed by those people, the present IMRs who are working here, they are dedicating their service and they are taking care of Lakshmi Ayama, Malliga Ayama, Leena. There are so many people and others. The whole team follows their footprints and they do a great service. We should not forget these people at any cost. So I pay my respects and honor to all these IMRs. Then, all the staff members, those who worked during that time, they were teachers also had lot of brilliance and capacity to guide the people, teach the students, and train them in all extracurricular activities. They were trained to participate in quiz programs, oratorical competitions, cultural programs, and wherever they go, Kamakoti used to win a place. They used to get the championship. The students got lot of awards, lot of shields they brought. We had lot of shields in the office. So I remember the teachers also trained the students in the correct way, and the students also cooperated with us for this kind of achievement in their life. So I thank you all so much. I thank all the teachers. Now these people are in great posts as doctors and others means. It's all because of the dedication of the teachers, those who worked in Kamakoti Vidyalaya. The students will never forget those teachers. I think so, definitely. So thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to tell you a few words about the school. Thank you all. All the best.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your wonderful speech. Next comes our former principal, Ms. Indrani. She served here as the principal from the year 2003 to 2009. We request you to share your experiences, ma'am.
Thank you. Warm welcome to everyone gathered here. Good morning to everybody. Here I feel proud to be a part of this Golden Jubilee celebration of Kamakoti Vidyalaya. I am very fortunate to stand in front of you. As a teacher, I was working here for half of my life. So, the period when I worked here was a golden period under the guidance of our executive trustees, KG, So I want to say something about our management. Our executive trustee, KG Meenakshi, and our managing trustee, Sir Panjapakeshan, were the good guide, and also they taught everything, each and every minute things. They guided us like our parents, I can say. So he never find fault with us, but they corrected us. So we learned a lot from our management, and also the children of our institution are very obedient, beloved, intelligent, and also studious. Side by side, I can appreciate the parents who never question us. If any mistake is done by the students, they never question the teachers. They accept whatever we say. Such a nice parents I had. I worked here, taught the children for more than 33 years. I loved the children, they also loved all the teachers. It's a great pleasure to teach my beloved children, and now they are all shining with flying colors and bring a lot of laurels to this institution. So, another thing I want to say, I was here from my primary school life. When I was in 6th standard, our founder, Padma Shri Ramaswamy Iyer, celebrated Silver Jubilee celebration of Savitri Vidyalaya Hindu Girls Higher Secondary School, and also he inaugurated Sri Rama Temple in our campus in a grand manner. The whole ground was decorated with serial bulbs and also tube lights, where we were given delicious dinner in such a moonlight. So it was a very unforgettable moment for me. And another thing, the auditorium also inaugurated by our same revered founder with a concert of Srimati M.S. Subbulakshmi. So it was also unforgettable things. Now I am standing in front of you, and I was invited for this Golden Jubilee celebration of this prestigious institution, Kamakoti Vidyalaya. And I am proud of my old students who never forget me, but I have to forget them because they are all grown up. I couldn't recognize them, but everybody recognized me. So it's a pleasure for me, and also I wish the old students who are all shining with flying colors in various fields in and around the world. So my best wishes for them for the bright and prosperous future. A highlighted event in my life, I want to say, as a teacher in this institution, is to be the recipient of the Best Teacher Award at 2002 and 2003 from the hands of our former President APJ Abdul Kalam. So it also add a note to this institution. Thank you. Finally, I thank our management, principal, and staff for inviting me to this Golden Jubilee function. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. A small request to one and all. Those who have not registered, we request you to kindly complete the registration process at the entrance. I repeat, those who have not registered, we request you to kindly complete the registration process at the entrance. Next comes Ms. Rajalakshmi, our former principal, a symbol of modesty, who served here from the year 2009 to 2015. She has 33 years of experience in KKV. Please, ma'am.
A very good morning to all the well-wishers of Kamakoti Vidyalaya. It's an absolute honor A very good morning to all those who have assembled here. It's an absolute honor and pleasure to be here. I thank the management for having offered me an opportunity to celebrate this very special moment. You all know very well, when a teacher speaks, it becomes a lecture. So I want to be very brief. To be honest, a day won't be sufficient for me to share my experience with the students, their parents, and the teachers of this esteemed institution. It's a student-friendly school where the teachers never frown at the children or spare the rod to get their job done. The novel techniques that were introduced and adopted here may seem to be funny, but it offered adequate space for the development of healthy minds. The students enjoyed utmost freedom at school. In reality, the children enter the school with tears and return home blissfully, but it is inverse here. At the stroke of the bell, instead of rushing towards the entrance, the children would run towards the playground to prove their sportsmanship. A few will be climbing the sliding board, and another gang will be running aimlessly along the corridors. The entire scenario will be like watching a thriller. The teachers had to run behind the students to hand over them to their parents. For some parents, the school was the safest place for the kids, so they would turn up even after 6 p.m. There were instances when the teachers had to make a phone call to remind the parents to take their wards back home. KKV is such a marvelous haven for the students. The academic excellence was achieved through the unannounced tests, examination without a timetable, and examination without supervision. These systems improve the trust and integrity of the students and develop the self-confidence to face any kind of challenge at any time. I always used to tell my students that I wish to see them as a great personality. My dream has come true. Today, I could see many of them spread across the world as successful professionals and business tycoons. I thank the Almighty for having answered my prayers. The inspiring management, the team of dedicated teachers, and the richly blessed students of Kamakoti Vidyalaya have been marching since 1973 towards the golden era. On this auspicious occasion, I wish KKV to harvest the God's richest blessings. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your words. Following her, Dr. Usha Chandrasekharan, former HOD English and Vice Principal of Sita Lakshmi Ramaswamy College. After her retirement, she helped KKV as the academic advisor to guide and counsel us. Please share a few words, ma'am.
Sri Ramani Panchapakasan, Muttasamy sir, Venmati, Mrs. Suguna, Mrs. Rajalakshmi and Mrs. Indrani. All the alumni of Kamakoti Vidyalaya, past teachers of Kamakoti Vidyalaya and present teachers, together let us all dedicate the reminiscences of today and today's function to the memories of Srimati Vasanta Panchapakasan and Miss K.G. Meenakshi, who were the architects behind the growth of the school. Kamakoti Vidyalaya is a school with a difference. It was a school with a difference. My son, who studied here, would always say, "Why do you like this school?" He would say, "This is the best school in the world," as though he had gone to all the other places. This is the best school in the world. And he says he had his plus 2 education at a different school at Chennai. Though the school had a very, very congenial atmosphere, if there is a chance, if there is one more chance, he would come back to Kamakoti and then he would be in Miss Raji's class from LKG onwards. And he would be with Miss Raji in LKG, and when she goes to 5th standard, he would go to 5th standard. And when she goes to 8th standard, he would go to 8th standard and he would sit in her class. And then he would come back to this LKG again when Raji comes back to LKG. So that is the kind of attachment that the students had with the teachers in the past, and I find the same thing in the present also. I started my teaching career at Kamakoti Vidyalaya, and it was a happy hunting ground for novice teachers. We were pushed from the college class to the school, and I was very happy to see the children. And what was very unconventional was the children were never discouraged from talking anything, from writing anything. And today I remember the whole of staff room laughed when a student started his essay on school. I like the school when it is closed. So that is the freedom that the children enjoyed in Kamakoti Vidyalaya. The syllabus was very different in the sense the syllabus was unlimited. There was always this extension of the text. And I should recall now Miss K.G. Meenakshi, who said, she always used to say, the children have unimaginable potential. Therefore, you give them everything that they want. And that is why I find many people doing extremely well all over the world. Those who have graduated from Kamakoti Vidyalaya, all over the world, extremely well. My God, I don't understand what they talk about when they talk to me about their projects, right? All the time I would insist on the children speaking good English, the children writing good English, but there were many, many more things that the children learned in the school. And the Kamakoti that I am talking about was not for discipline. Mrs. Suguna knows about it, and Mrs. Rajalakshmi knows about it. It was not for discipline. And teachers and students, they worked together seamlessly. Teachers and the management worked together seamlessly. Even after I had left the school, I used to jump into any little opportunity to teach the kids as a guest teacher. Then I was a judge for competitions. I was extremely happy to come to the campus just to be there. I wanted to be just physically present because of all the past memories and because of whatever I had learned from the school. I was taught inference making skills as a teacher. The students were given a different type of examination and different type of tests. And these tests were unannounced, and the children did not have the fear of the exam. They wrote the exam test without the fear of it, just like that. And everything was play, and everything was knowledge, and so many aspects were taught to the children as though it was a playful thing. And a lot of things were learned subconsciously by the children. And we were really worried. Some of the teachers were worried as to how to manage with the children. At the little opportunity, they would go to the library, would browse the books, and then they would come out with something very different, and they would come out with a question which we couldn't answer. So all the time we had to be very, very alert, and that was perhaps that shaped my career as a teacher. Later, I was, for the sake of my PhD, I was studying about process education, this and that, etc. But everything had its beginning only at Kamakoti Vidyalaya. Therefore, I have to dedicate all that I did as a teacher to this school, Kamakoti Vidyalaya. And even today, the school excels in its way it treats its parents. At any time, the parents would come and talk to the teacher, perhaps would talk to the administrators, and they would participate in the curriculum making, and they would participate in syllabus making, and no other school gives the parents this kind of a latitude. So that is another remarkable feature in Kamakoti Vidyalaya. And even today, in Venmadi's administration, I see the same. 2015, I came back to the school just to help, to counsel the teachers, etc. And I find the same spirit, the same relationship between the teachers and the taught. I find the same relationship between the parents and the teachers, the parents and the administration, etc. And as I'm very happy to see this alumni, some of the faces I could recognize, and some of them never used to sit down in my class. I can identify those faces. They would stand and they would absorb knowledge. I remember all those faces very well. I don't know if those children remember me, because my stint was a very short stint at Kamakoti. But one thing I would like to request to you, whenever you come to Trichy, please visit the school. Anybody can give infrastructure facilities, anybody can give money, but nobody can share their experiences. Whatever you are doing in the wider world, you please share those things, your know-how, everything with the children of Kamakoti, so that those children also will come up like you in life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, ma'am. Here comes Dr. Kala, Associate Professor, Department of Botany, SR College. She is also the IQAC Coordinator, Dean of Quality and Research. She is a former teaching assistant of KKB. Please share some words about your experience, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. So I am here, actually I am working in SRC, but I have come here as a staff here, worked in the year 87 to 89. And I feel some of you maybe at that time studied here, and I could not recognize, only few came and talked to me. And I'm very happy to tell you that my profession started here. And more than I taught to the children, I learned many things here. Because from the management on one side, how the teachers should be, and from the students, how the class should be taught, and from my colleagues, how the administrator or a teacher should manage with other faculty working here, co-workers or colleagues. And I am so blessed that I could stand here before you as one of the old faculty, though it is an alumni meet. And I'm still here for the past, most of my life, I should say that I spent within this complex. And this year is very important in the calendar because maybe one reason maybe I could address my own student after they have been brought to this level, working as doctors and working as engineer, and those have come from abroad. And it is also most important because I'm getting retired this year. So my profession started here as a teacher here, and I'm retiring this year along with this alumni meet. I'll be working here only till April. And I will be like an old student. I may come to the functions and other activities of this institution as old staff. So I feel very proud to stand before you and with the warm blessings that still more and more students of Kamakoti should come here over the years in the future as you have come here. And if it would be better that the alumni always in touch with the Kamakoti Vidyalaya, maybe sharing your expertise in your own field so that the present student can learn from you, and also by financial assistance that you can help the school, so that the school can rise up to the level of the other international school. And I thank the management, the retired headmasters here on the dais, and present headmasters and the faculty for giving this opportunity. My special wishes to the alumni gathered here for your better future still. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Here comes Dr. R. Jamuna, Associate Professor, Department of Computer Science, SR College. She had been the guest lecturer of KKV. She has been giving so many inspirational lectures about cell phone hazards, Java programming, and cyber security to our students and teachers for the past 25 years. Please share a few words, ma'am.
Good morning. First and foremost, my pranams to the great founder, Shri N. Ramaswamy Iyer and Alamelu Amman, our dear and most beloved coordinator madam in heaven, to bless me in abundance for giving a footstep in this holy temple of learning. My pranams to Madam K.G. Meenakshi in heaven to bless me. I started my career as a computer science teacher for the first set of BSc Computer Science at Sita Lakshmi Ramaswamy College SF section. But on the same week, Madam Sugna called me and assigned a duty. I'll come to that. Respected and most beloved Managing Trustee of our institution, Madam Coordinator in Heaven, Director Academics, Chief Guest of today's function, Shri Ramani Panjapakesan, our Executive Director, respected Secretary Sir, beloved management members, and all the dignitaries on the dais, Principal of Kamakoti Vidyalaya, former principals, heroes and heroines of today's Golden Jubilee function, the alumni of Kamakoti Vidyalaya, doctors, engineers, renowned doctors, renowned engineers, educationists, lawyers, IT professionals, the list is long. My very good morning to you all. It's my honor and pleasure to have served in this great citadel of learning as a small component, a part-time visiting faculty in physics. Then Principal Madam Signa called me and told that you have to take just 1 or 2 hours per week and help our students. There is a classroom just near the gate, the last classroom. You can just come in the leisure hour. We will adjust with the timetable of your college schedule. This is how things started. I did not know there was a small atom bomb inside that. Bliss was that in the dawn to be alive, but to be young was very heaven, says Wordsworth. Yes, working in Kamakoti Vidyalaya in youthful days was a heaven to me. Every individual, nostalgia brings a faraway look into the eyes of most people at some time or other. Even those who are well poised, who are great ministers, who are great professionals, or even practical minded persons, they become sentimental when the clock turns to their teens. Yes, Jawaharlal Nehru, the great Prime Minister of India and discovery of India, says, regretting that his youth has quickly passed away. Every dawn reddens in the wake of night, but the days of our life returns not. The eye contains far horizon with lot of ambitions, but the hope of spring and youth with a longing attitude remains deep in my heart. Moving down the memory lane, I recollect how the students of Kamakoti Vidyalaya laid a strong footprint in my memory reservoir. The day I entered the class with a general ego, I was a very new teacher. I was a rank holder in physics, had some credentials that I got so many prizes and this and that. I had so many acclamations. So generally, as every new teacher, proudly entered the class. I started taking few concepts in physics. Of course, at the time when I entered, people were little, the students of Kamakoti Vidyalaya were not so much interested in physics. Maybe they felt, they had a taste for chemistry, mathematics, and little they felt physics was tough or anything. I do not know. Then I started my class. For every little concept, I still remember I started electromagnetic induction because the last few portions, the senior teacher who shared her portion with me told that Jamana, the last portion, digital electronics, transformers, AC generators, DC generators, advanced areas you can take. And it's not that the regular portions you'll have to take, train them to face challenging questions, the problem areas. Well, I started as a normal teacher. I do some diagrams on the board. I started lecture. I prepared, worked late at night and started giving my first lecture in Kamakoti near the gate, the last room. Well, I finished my diagram. I told some hypothesis. I just turned back. For every little concept or hypothesis, there was a question that came as a storm, as an atom bomb, as a thunderbolt from heaven. Though the duty assigned to me was to teach regular physics, I did not expect atom bombs. And generally, the students at the back, now they are renowned persons. Dr. S.P. Tirupati, our esteemed academic director, Dr. Kannan, Dr. Ramakrishnan, the district medical officer of Arelur, Dr. Shubhashri, a psychologist in London, a renowned psychologist at London, my favorite student, of course. A teacher will feel comfortable with certain students. She has a prayer, she used to sing for prayer, and she will only say, "Ma'am, these students will always put questions. Your class is excellent." She encouraged me. Dr. Subhashri, Dr. Babu Anand, Dr. Jayam Kannan's, Dr. Priya Kannan, all were my students. But there is one person amidst this who will always put 1,000 walas on me. You could guess that person. Our one question keta, nooru question keta madri. He is none other than our academic director. I was nervous a bit. I told Suguna ma'am, I have to finish the task assigned to me. If I keep on answering the questions, how do I finish the portions or the task being assigned to me? Then she told, no Jamna, the children enjoy your classes. I get a very good feedback. Carry on. Then a God-given friend, our esteemed executive director, Mr. Ramani Panjapagasan, used to come and make some schedules for the BSc Computer Science in the Computer Center. He told, ICSE board children will always put questions. We can't take them as a regular state board or any kind of a system. Initially there will be difficulty, but move on. You are a rank holder, you have the ability. Within a week you will feel comfortable. I also get a feedback that you are doing well, and children would try to dig out more from you, provided they know. They are confident that you know little more than what they know. Yes, even for a question, when we do the problems, teachers are always bound to the book answers. Even for a point, not one difference in the answer that we calculate and the answer that is given in the book, our director will not leave me. Why, ma'am? If it is 12.03, you say it is 12.01. How come that 0.02 difference? He will politely wait. Dr. Ramakrishnan and Dr. S.P. Tirupati, a renowned doctor in ABC Hospital, they will not leave me unless I answer this question. They will have small chits, small papers. They will write all the... I will quickly say, I will clarify next week. I am rushing towards my college classes. Dr. Tirupati will walk between running and walking. There will be a special walk. He will rush towards me and say, ma'am, have this paper. There is a small difference of 0.01. Well, at that time, I didn't know the seriousness or the depth behind it. Dr. Tirupati, can I raise your hands? He had a special walk. He is a great doctor and a specialist in brain and spinal cord surgery in ABC Hospital, Tiruchirappalli. Well-renowned doctor in Trichy and all over the world. Many times, I used to wake up on Teachers' Day with his greetings at 6 o'clock in the morning. Many other students, but I very warmly, with gratitude, I remember Dr. Tirupati's acclamation. Because he and Dr. Kannan used to come towards me with a 0.01 difference in a problem. But I tell you, dear faculty members, new staff and students, this 0.01 difference is nothing but an error value or a bias value that we calculate in neural network. When we just iterate and iterate in neurocomputing to reach that, to minimize the activation potential in neurocomputing, this is the basis. You cannot accept the error value to be 0.01. Unless you minimize the potential, neurocomputing will not give results, I hope. Mr. Ramani will acknowledge this. The activation potential has to be minimal. Unless it reaches nearly zero, your answer, the prediction theory will go wrong. When I was doing my research, by God's blessing, by Madam Coordinators, unstinting support and blessing, my PhD brought many laurels. I presented papers abroad. At that time, I remembered and thanked my students because they only kindled my knowledge that when you have a problem, see, even 0.01 difference is not acceptable. Move, iterate and minimize the potential. It is that kind of triggering I had in Kamakoti. Thanks to all those excellent students I had. Good teacher is a blessing, we have heard. Good students are also blessing. This is what I want to convey to Dr. Tirupati, Dr. Kannan, Dr. Anand Babu, Dr. Jayashree, many others, Dr. Priya Kannan, many others who greet me on New Year and festival days. My hearty blessings to all and especially to my children also. Ananya Chintayantoma, Yejana Paribhashate, Resham Nitya Yuktanam, Lokachemam Ahamyaham. It's a great verse for Lord Vishnu. This is the time to worship Lord Vishnu. See, for those who are constantly engaged in reciting 1,000 namas of Lord Vishnu with single-minded focus, he will substitute what they lack and preserve what you already have. Let you have the blessings of Lord Vishnu at the time of Srirangam festival. I convey my blessings and the blessings of Lord Vishnu also to all the great alumni, the current students, past faculties and the students. Dear loving Kamakoti stars, 18 greenlets saying, I shall pass through this world only once. If therefore any kindness I can show, any virtuous things I can do, let me do it now. Let me not defer or procrastinate from, because I shall not pass through the same moment, or I shall not lay the footprints again in the great citadel. So, on the 50th year of this Kamakoti Vidyalaya, I wish that you all reach your dreams, set your goals high. The life is yours. Take the power to choose whatever you want to do and do it well. Take the power to love what you want in life and love it honestly. Take the power to design your own life. No one else can do it for you. Nothing is impossible for you, dear alumni of Kamakoti Vidyalaya and the current children of Kamakoti Vidyalaya. You deserve the best. You deserve the blessings truly. Take the power to make your life glorious and happy every moment. But most importantly, worthwhile for mankind. Worthwhile for mankind. I remember once again Dr. Tirupati used to put a Tirukural in every small thing that he gives for New Year greetings or festival days, anything. He will add value to that. The many such alumni have values, continue to possess those values to put the stamp page of Kamakoti Vidyalaya and the institution of our great founder. To conclude, winners are rare heroes. Winners take their dreams seriously. Winners never give up and won't let you to give up either. Winners have conviction. Winners are awake even in their sleep. Winners make big things to happen in a little time. Winners go with flow and walk through the tidal waves. Winners are the richest people in the world. When it comes to experience, accomplishment and achievements and a small service to the society, if you cannot be a pine on the top of the hill, be a small scrap in the valley, but be the best little scrap on the side of the hill. If you cannot be a bush, if you cannot be a tall tree, if you can't be a bush, be a little bit of grass, but be the best grass and that riverside. It is not by the size. It is not by any other thing, any dimension that you win or fall. Nothing decides. Be the best of whatever you are. That is my message to the alumni. Thank you very much for the opportunity given. Once again, I earnestly thank our managing trustee, the directors of our institution. My earnest thanks to the great, my pranams to the great founder, Madam Coordinator, to have blessed me to stand before you to address this esteemed elite audience of the Golden Jubilee function. Thank you once again.
Thank you, ma'am. I repeat, those who have not registered, we request you to kindly complete the registration process at the entrance. Honoring, felicitating, encouraging, acknowledging are the traditional custom of KKV. Now, let us invite our Executive Director, Mr. Ramani Panchapakeshan, to honor the former faculty members of KKV with a memento. Please, sir, we request the former teachers to come and collect your token of remembrance. I repeat, we request the former teachers to come and collect your token of remembrance. Please, teachers. We request the former teachers to come and collect your token of remembrance.
Mrs. Samsavalli, physics, was taking physics. Okay,
Miss Nagalakshmi. Miss Vasanta Kumari.
I request all of you to stand up and give an ovation to Alumni. Please. She's the best we can ever have. Also, a big ovation to Kannamma Miss. All the bhajans that we still sing are only her songs. I'm sure everyone gathered here remember all the lyrics.
வாங்க போயிட்டாங்க.
Thank you, sir. All of you, please be seated. Please be seated, all of you. Dear alumni, please be seated. The former teachers, those who didn't receive your token of remembrance, please collect it from the...
We request you all to be seated, please. Please take your seats. Dear alumni, please be seated.
Dear alumni, please be seated.
School days days may be over, but the memories will stay with us forever. Dear alumni, now our beloved Principal Ma'am is going to present a PowerPoint which will showcase the present, past and future visions of Kamakoti Vidyalaya. It will lead you to recollect your past memories here as a student. May I request our energetic principal, Ms. J. Venmati, to present the PowerPoint. Please, ma'am.
You have to dream before your dream can come true. Good morning to one and all gathered here. It would be nice if you are seated. My dear friends, I know you are too much excited. After long years, you would be meeting your friends. My dear friends, please, it would be nice if you have been seated. With the blessings of our preceding deity, Goddess Akhilandeshwari, our spiritual Guru Mahaperiyava, and our revered founders, Sri N. Ramaswamy Iyer and Srimati Sita Lakshmi Ramaswamy, and Madam Coordinator, Srimati Vasanta Panjabakeshan, we are marching on through this auspicious day. Our respected management dignitaries, Managing Trustee, Sri R. Panjabakeshan, Executive Director, Mr. Ramani Panjabakeshan, Director Academics, Dr. Kannan Panjabakeshan, Members of Management, Srimati Nalini Ramani and Srimati Madhavi Kannan. To give a brief idea about what we are going to discuss through this presentation is as follows. Let's dive into memories now with the days gone by. In 1973, Kamakoti Vidyalaya and ICSE Board, a school with a difference, was established by our managing trustee. The leading lights, former principal and executive trustee, Ms. K.G. Meenakshi, followed by former principals, Ms. Nirmala, Ms. Suguna, Mr. Ramanathan, Mr. Venkateshan, Mr. Sankar Narayanan, Ms. Indrani, and Ms. Rajalakshmi. The perception of education in the eyes of KKV made it stand out across the journey. To state few of those ideologies, I begin with ICSE curriculum that encourages critical and lateral thinking in students, that emphasize liberal and flexible learning environment. With the support of our friendly and dedicated teachers, motivate students to excel not only in education but also in co-curricular activities, which helps us build socially responsible students. In the words of Natalia Neidar, different is good, and being different is what it makes out stand out. The one that makes KKV is through an interesting session called Do What You Want, that propels students' hidden talents through activities such as gardening, art and craft, bakery, carpentry, electronics, and taekwondo. Discussing further, opportunity is always knocking. The problem is most people have self-doubt in themselves. One such I had in myself was whether I can be part of this institution. Whenever I just pass this road, I'll be looking at the board of this Kamakoti Vidyalaya. Will I get a chance to enter into this institution? And as I began with dreams can come true, mine came true in the year 1995 as a humble teaching assistant in the Department of History and Civics. Through Envision guidance and support from management, I got the opportunity to serve this prestigious institution as Vice Principal in the year 2014, and in the forthcoming years, I was honored as the Principal of this institution. In the absence of kingship, loses its meaning. Likewise, my decade-long role as principal wouldn't have been possible without the support of my remarkable team of teachers and teaching and non-teaching staffs. So I have got wonderful teaching and non-teaching staffs who spend their time, who never say no whenever the students approaches or the principal approaches or even parents. They never see the time or watch. They are so dedicated and they are always available as we are in the digital world, and that too parents could call over the mobile, and our teachers, whether they are youngsters or the seniors, are available to the parents and students. People used to say, don't judge a book by its cover. Similarly, this picture of the front facade of the school is neither to be judged, rather it is to be experienced. Some things take up space in our hearts to be remembered by. One such places of the institution is the evergreen slide and the temple that even through these many years find a way to be mentioned by the alumni in their souvenirs. To give you the glimpse of the present infrastructure and activities conducted, I start with laboratories where ideas transform into reality. Library is the old-time Google. Just like you all have Google in the tip of your fingers now, we had it in KKV back then itself in the name of library. All our club activities and motivational speeches, teachers training are conducted in the audio-visual room. Since its inception, Kamakoti is proud to showcase the achievements of 100% result with regional and national ranking, securing number of centums in various subjects. And it is because of all these teachers who have been a part of it. Academic activities are important for personal and professional development, fostering critical thinking, problem-solving abilities, effective communication, and a commitment to lifelong learning. We strongly believe the pursuit of academic activities can lead to a richer and more fulfilling life, and that starts here. Good handwriting supports the confidence level. So, we have professionals from Mansa Calligraphy to train the children. Classes begin with the reading of newspaper session, where each student is provided with a newspaper and ends the session with questionnaire. To energize the mind and the body, we have allocated classes weekly for music and yoga as part of the curriculum. We here at KKV strongly believe bhajans help students connect with their cultural and spiritual heritage. They provide a sense of identity, convey moral and ethical values. The source of energy begins with our vibrating prayers. Slokas from Arunachala Aksharamala and Bhagavad Gita are the routine of morning prayer, continued by speeches and story narration that intrigue social awareness. And very interesting is, every kid would be celebrating their birthdays at home. But it is KKV where the whole school will celebrate the birthday of every child when they come to the prayer assembly with their birthday dress. So we extend heartfelt greetings to the children during the prayer assembly on the occasion of their birthdays, a cherished and special moment. Growing as an educational institution, we are keen not only in academics but also in sports. Our campus vibrates with the electrifying energy of the annual sports meet. This isn't just a competition. It's a stage where our students transform into athletes and champions. Participating in the rehearsal of the march past brings not only a sense of accomplishment, but also genuine happiness to every child involved. So every student waits for the annual sports meet because it is the time they go for the rehearsal of march past, and that 10 days they are away from the class, and that is the wonderful time they are spent in the practices or rehearsals. Sharing is caring. SRC, a sister institution, doesn't differ. We as an institution does not miss the opportunity of celebration or contribution, indulging students and staffs in cultural programs and educational forums. All our complex functions such as Founder's Birthday, Managing Trustee's Birthday, Complex Bhajans, Annual Day, Kindergarten Graduation Day, Republic Day, all these functions are being celebrated in the open air theatre. So we wouldn't have, as a student, as a child, as a 3-year-old kid, would have seen only a small group. But this Kamakoti gives an opportunity to be in a crowd of nearly 6,000 to 7,000 in the open air theatre. So here it shows us that that is why KKV don't feel scared. They just enter into the principal's room anytime. They meet the teachers anytime. It is only because of the opportunity given by the institution. Our educational complex offers exploratory science labs, teacher training programs. Now comes moments that are to be cherished. The vicinity of KKV is decorated with the presence of distinguished dignitaries. Our managing trustee with former President of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, on the Diamond Jubilee celebration of our sister institution, Sita Lakshmi Ramaswamy College. Ms. Nirmala Sitharaman, the current finance minister, presided over the college day, during which we had a chance to listen to an inspiring speech. And she is an alumni of SRC. Mr. K.N. Nehru, Honorable Minister for Municipal Administration, Government of Tamil Nadu, chaired our Reverend Founder's 127th birthday celebration and graced the occasion. Honorable Education Minister, alumni of KKV, Mr. Anbil Magesh Poyamali, visited his school to recall his childhood memories. We had our inaugural function of Golden Jubilee celebrations, followed by annual day celebration, which was honored by Dr. V.J. Sendil. Intra and inter-school sports meet, where students from 25 schools participated, and nearly there were 155 participants, and the games were shot put, table tennis, chess, and long jump. You would be wondering when has this sports meet has happened during our period, but it has happened in connection with our Golden Jubilee celebration. Forthcoming events planned as the part of Golden Jubilee celebration are Inter-School Cultural Fest, Arts and Science Exhibition, and there would be a valedictory function which is to be planned in the month of February, where it is to be chaired by Honorable Education Minister, alumnus of KKV, Mr. Anbil Magesh Poyamali. So we are moving on to the last section, Vision for the Future. The future we envision is not merely a destination. It's a journey of continuous exploration, discovery, and the relentless pursuit of excellence. We are committed to transforming our institution to meet dynamic educational demands through upcoming enhancements. Ma'am, I welcome you, ma'am. The library will be expanded to curate a diverse collection of books, catering to evolving educational needs. Our seminar cum meeting hall will be modernized for versatile use. All classrooms will boast effective and appealing infrastructure. I want you all to please look into this slide. Laboratories will be updated with state-of-the-art equipment, fostering hands-on learning experiences for students. The computer center is set to expand, ensuring every student has access to digital resources and smart learning opportunities. Creating a technology-rich environment, we will support modern learning methodologies. Additionally, a spacious venue for indoor games and a play area for kindergarten will be established, complemented by an investment in well-trained coaches to mentor our students. We would feel glad if you could support qualitatively. You yourselves can come to the campus to handle classes according to your subject of specialization. So alumni, please, if you are really having interest, we welcome you, we request you to come and support us qualitatively, and you can extend your support to enhance the teaching skills to the teachers, and motivational sessions can be arranged for students as well as teachers. You know this, in this digital world, such of distractions. So it's very difficult to grab the attention of the children. So we need the alumni of our institution to share your memories to the students so that it would be still motivating and inspiring for them. And if any counseling experts among you, you can conduct counselor sessions for parents. So even counseling sessions can be conducted for the parents, because parents need much counseling than the students. So most of you are your parents, so you would be knowing that how difficult it is to bring up the children. So expertise or counselors, experts can give us this counseling to the parents, so it would be helpful to us. Please look at the slide. Mentioned through the slide is the detailed expenditure required for the foreseen plan for enhancing our institution together for better future. Your school looks forward to your support and contribution in achieving our Yours Too vision. Hereby, I would like to conclude my presentation with an inspiring quote of Anne Rousseau. Fundraising is the gentle art of teaching the joy of giving. So we always have joy in giving. So I want you everyone to be having joyful so that it is to your school. So we would be contributing much to some other places, temples or any other places. But when I'm contributing to my own school, I feel proud. I will put my collars up that I could see that I am, as a student, I have joined here at 3 years and I am there to make the institution again to come into a greater heights. So with all your support, I hope you would be supporting qualitatively to make the institution to come into greater heights. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Thank you, ma'am.
We have just a refreshment, dining hall in the ground floor. So please, you can just have a refreshment and get back. You have very interesting events and the reminiscence of the students, the reminiscence of you is the segment that which you will be sharing. I think we have made this as the last event because we just thought it would be just few, but I could see the number is a very big one where every one of you have wanted to share your memories. So we have made that as the last segment. So just have a tea, we have a tea break, just have the refreshment and get back. Yes, once the function gets over, the school will be open, available for you till 4 o'clock. You can just drop in, take pics, you can sit in your classes, sit in the desk where you were, and you can have nice memories there in the campus also. I request you all to be back by half an hour.
A refreshment break. We request all the alumni to proceed downstairs to the dining area. We request you to gather again within half an hour. I repeat, it's a refreshment break. We request all the alumni to proceed downstairs to the dining area. We request you to gather again within half an hour.
Now we are moving on to the events designed for entertainment and enjoyment. Let us witness cultural programs which are the vibrant celebrations of art and our tradition. First, we would like to call upon our school choir for bhajan, one of the distinguishing and unforgettable elements features of KKV. Through bhajans, we find solace and peace in the divine presence. We sing aloud the glory of God and change the atmosphere with divine adoration, which will give you goosebumps. Here with us, the students and teachers of KKV to melt our hearts with divine hymns and spiritual psalms.
Check, check.
वाणी सरस्वती मापागी वीणा पाणी मापागी पल्लवभूषणी मापागी पुस्तकधारिणी मापागी अन्नभागिनी मापागी आनन्दरूपिणी मापागी जय जय देवी मापागी जननी सरस्वती मापागी वाणी सरस्वती मापागी वाणी सरस्वती मापागी कैलाशपते महादेव शम्भो हरि ओं नमः शिवाय हरि ओं नमः शिवाय जय शिव शङ्कर हर हर शङ्कर ओं नमः शिवाय हे त्रिपुरारी भवमयहारी ओं नमः शिवाय हे प्रलयकर हर हर शङ्कर ओं नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओं नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओं नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओं नमः शिवाय ओं नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः 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 हर 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 हराय नमः हर 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 हराय नमः शिव 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 शिवाय नमः शिव 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 शिवाय नमः हराय नमः शिवाय नमः हराय नमः शिवाय नमः हर हर शिव शिव हराय नमः हर हर शिव शिव हराय नमः ओं नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः ओं नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः अखिलाण्डेश्वरी उन्नयनुदिनमुம் அடிபணிந்தோம் எம்மை ஆண்டருள்வாய் அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி உன்னையனுதினமும் அடிபணிந்தோம் எம்மை ஆண்டருள்வாய் சகல உயிரும் உன்னை சரணமடைந்த பின் சஞ்சலமும் உண்டோ சங்கீத ரூபிணி அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி உன்னையனுதினமும் படிப்படி எம்மை ஆண்டருள்வாய் ஆக்கியும் அளித்தும் வாழ்பவள் நீயே அண்டச்சராச்சரம் அனைத்து முன்மாயே காக்கும் கடவுள் என்று நம்பினேன் உன்னையே கடைக்கண் வைத்தெம்மை காத்தருள்வாயே அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி உன்னையனுதினமும் படைப்பணிந்தோம் எம்மை ஆண்டருள்வாய் கஸ்தூரி திலகம் நாராயணம் கஸ்தூரி திலகம் நாராயணம் கமலநயனம் நாராயணம் கஸ்தூரி திலகம் நாராயணம் குருவாயூர் புரநாராயணம் கலியுக அவதார நாராயணம் கருணாசாகர பிள்ளைகள் எத்தனை பிழைகள் செய்தாலும் கள்ளிய வெறுப்பது தாய் தமக்கழகோ கள்ளிய வெறுப்பது தாய் தமக்கழகோ அம்மா உன்னை வேண்டியதென்றும் அம்மா உன்னை வேண்டியதென்றும் அருளோடு பொருளும் தருவாய் நீயே அருளோடு பொருளும் தருவாய் நீயே இதுவே என் இல்லம் வருவாயே இதுவே என் இல்லம் வருவாயே रामचंद्र रघुवीरा रामचंद्र रणधीरा राम 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 जय जय राम 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 जय जय राम 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 रामचंद्र रघुवीरा रामचंद्र रणधीरा रामचंद्र रघुवीरा रामचंद्र रणधीरा रामचंद्र रघुवीर रणधीर रामचंद्र रघुवीरा रामचंद्र रघुवीर रणधीर रामचंद्र रघुवीरा रामचंद्र रघुनाथा रामचंद्र जगन्नाथा रामचंद्र रघुनाथा रामचंद्र जगन्नाथा रामचंद्र भगवन्तो रामचंद्र दय सिंधो रामचंद्र मम वन्दो रामचंद्र दय सिंधो रामचंद्र मम वन्दो दय सिंधो रामचंद्र दय सिंधो रामचंद्र मम वन्दो दय सिंधो रामचंद्र मम वन्दो रामचंद्र रघुवीरा रामचंद्र रणधीरा रामचंद्र रघुवीरा रामचंद्र रणधीरा சமயபுர மகமாயே எம்மை காத்தருள்வாய் கருமாரி சமயபுர மகமாயே எம்மை காத்தருள்வாய் கருமாரி கண்ணனூரில் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணனின் சகோதரியே தாயே கண்ணனூரில் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணனின் சகோதரியே சமயபுர மகமாயி எம்மை காத்தருள்வாய் கருமாரி எம்மை காத்தருள்வாய் கருமாரி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி என்று சொன்னார் நீ ஓடோடி வந்திடுவாயே ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி என்று சொன்னார் நீ ஓடோடி வந்திடுவாயே பராசக்தி 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 என்று பாடினார் அன்னையே பரதோடி வந்திடுவாயே பராசக்தி 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 என்று பாடினார் அன்னையே பரதோடி வந்திடுவாயே சமயபுர மகமாரி எம்மை காத்தருள்வாய் கருமாரி எம்மை காத்தருள்வாய் கருமாரி நந்தினி நந்தித மேதினி விஸ்வ வினோதினி நந்தனுதே गिरिवरविन्द्य शिरोशिनि वाचिनि विष्णु विलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति के चिरिकण्ड कुडुम्बिनि भूरि कुडुम्बिनि भूरिकृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते हरिरम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते हरिरम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जय 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 शक्ति ओम श्री जय 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 शक्ति जय 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 शक्ति ओम श्री जय 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 शक्ति जय जय दिन पाड़ी पणिल्दो जय जय दिन पाड़ी पणिल्दो जगमेंगुम अमैयेटा ओम श्री जय 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 शक्ति जगमेंगुम अमैयेटा ओम श्री जय 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 शक्ति तृप्तियुमिன்பமும் வாழ்வில் துலங்க தேவையெல்லாம் அடைய அம்மம்மா தேவையெல்லாம் அடைய திருப்தியுமின்பமும் வாழ்வில் துலங்க தேவையெல்லாம் அடைய அம்மம்மா தேவையெல்லாம் அடைய பக்தி பெருகிட பாடி உருகிட பக்தி பெருகிட பாடி உருகிட பணிபாயல திறமே ஓம் ஸ்ரீ ஜய 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 சக்தி பணிபாயல திறமே ஓம் ஸ்ரீ ஜய 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 சக்தி गणपति साई षण्मुखनादा ओम त्रिगुणातीत कृष्ण श्री हरि ओम त्रिगुणातीत कृष्ण गणपति साई षण्मुखनादा ओम त्रिगुणातीत कृष्ण श्री हरि ओम त्रिगुणातीत कृष्ण ओम श्री राम महादेव शंभो ओम श्री राम महादेव शंभो ओम जय जय जननी ओम श्री जय 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 शक्ति ओम जय जय जननी ओम श्री जय 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 शक्ति மணியோசை கேக்குதம்மா கேக்குதம்மா ஆலய மணியோசை கேக்குதம்மா கேக்குதம்மா ஆண்டவன் புரணம்மே அழைக்குதம்மா அழைக்குதம்மா ஆண்டவர் குரலம்மை அழைக்குதம்மா அழைக்குதம்மா ஆலய மணியோசை கேக்குதம்மா கேக்குதம்மா ஓராறு முகமும் ஈராறு கரமும் மறவாமல் துணை நின்று காக்குதம்மா ஓராறு முகமும் ஈராறு கரமும் மறவாமல் துணை நின்று காக்குதம்மா உடலாகி உயிராகி உயிர் ஞான பொருளாகி உடலாகி உயிராகி உயிர் ஞான பொருளாகி உருவாகி ஆட்கொள்ளும் தெய்வமம்மா தெய்வமம்மா ஞான உருவாகி ஆட்கொள்ளும் தெய்வமம்மா தெய்வமம்மா ஆலய மணியோசை கேக்குதம்மா கேக்குதம்மா முத்தாட முத்துக்குமரா முருகையா பாபா சித்தாடும் செல்வக்குமரா சிதை மகிழ பாபா முத்தாட முத்துக்குமரா முருகையா பாபா சித்தாடும் செல்வக்குமரா வருகுதையா வேளாடும் அழகை கண்டு மயிலாடி வருகுதையா மயிலாடும் அழகை கண்டு மனமாடி வருகுதையா மயிலாடும் அழகை கண்டு மனமாடி வருகுதையா மனமாடும் அழகை கண்டு மனமாடும் அழகை கண்டு மக்கள் கூட்டம் பெருகுதையா மனமாடும் அழகை கண்டு மக்கள் கூட்டம் பெருகுதையா பன்னீரில் குளிக்க வைத்து பட்டாடை உடுக்க வைத்து சந்தனத்தால் சாந்தெடுத்து அங்கமெல்லாம் பூசி வைத்து நீரு பூசி திலகம் வைத்து நெஞ்சத்தில் உன்னை வைத்து அன்று பூத்த மலரால் உன்னை அர்ச்சிப்பேன் வருவாயம்மா அன்று பூத்த மலரால் உன்னை அர்ச்சிப்பேன் வருவாயம்மா முருகா 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 मैत्रीं भजत अखिलकृषेत्रीम् आत्मवदेव पराणपि पश्यत युद्धं त्यजत स्पर्धां त्यजत त्यजत मरेष्वाक्रममाक्रमणं मैत्रीं भजत अखिलकृषेत्रीम् जननी पृथुवी कामदुःखास्ते जगतो देवव सकल दयालुः काम्यकदत्त तयत्वं जनता श्रेयो भूयात् सकल जनानां श्रेयो भूयात् सकल जनानां श्रेयो भूयात् सकल जनानां श्रेयो भूयात् सकल जनानां शुद्ध ब्रह्म परात् परराम कालात्मक परमेश्वर राम शुद्ध ब्रह्म परात् परराम कालात्मक परमेश्वर राम शेषकल्प सुगणितराम ब्रह्माद्यमर प्रादितराम शेषकल्प सुगणितराम ब्रह्माद्यमर प्रादितराम चन्द्रकिरणकुलमण्डल राम श्रीमद्दशरथ नन्दन राम चन्द्रकिरणकुलमण्डल राम श्रीमद्दशरथ नन्दन राम कौसल्या सुखवर्धन राम विश्वामित्र प्रियधन राम कौसल्या सुखवर्धन राम विश्वामित्र प्रियधन राम होरताण्डका पादक राम मारी साधिनि पादक राम होरताण्डका पादक राम मारी साधिनि पादक राम कौशिकमग संरक्षक राम कौशिकमग संरक्षक राम श्रीमदहल्योद्धारक राम गौतम मुनि सम्पूजित राम श्रीमदहल्योद्धारक राम गौतम मुनि सम्पूजित राम सुरमुनिवरवन संस्तुत राम नाभित दावित मृदुपर राम सुरमुनिवरवन संस्तुत राम नाभित दावित मृदुपर राम नितिलापुरजन मोहनराम विवेकमानसरञ्जकराम मिथिलापुरजन मोहनराम विवेकमानसरञ्जकराम त्र्यम्बककामुक पञ्चनराम सीतापितवरमालिकराम त्र्यम्बककामुक पञ्चनराम सीतापितवरमालिकराम हृदवैवाहितकौस्तुकराम भागवदर्पविनाशकराम हृदवैवाहितकौस्तुकराम भागवदर्पविनाशकराम श्रीमदयोध्यापालकराम श्रीमदयोध्यापालकराम राम राम जय राजा राम 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 जय सीताराम राम राम जय राजा राम 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 जय सीताराम राम राम जय राजा राम 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 जय सीताराम राम राम जय राजा राम 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 जय सीताराम राम राम जय सीताराम.
Thank you, team, for brightening our day with sacred blessings.
Bharatanatyam, one of the 8 Indian classical dance forms, is an artistic yoga that involves the movements of the body parts in very elegant manner. Here, we have our gorgeous girls to present a performance about Krishna, the major deity of Hinduism, the god of protection. Swagatam Krishna is a popular composition in praise of Lord Krishna by Oothukadu Venkata Subbayar, Ragam Moganam, Talam Adi,
Takatari kukundana kita takadhi. Takatari kukundana kita takadhi. Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Madhura Puri Sadana Mriduvadana Madhusudana Iha Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Madhura Puri Sadana Mriduvadana Madhusudana Iha Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna. Madhura Puri Sadana Mriduvadana Madhusudana Iha Swagatam Krishna, Sharanagatam Krishna.
మధుసూదన ముష్టికాసుర చానూర మల్ల మల్ల విశారద ఉపనయ పీఠ మర్దన కళింగ నందన గోకుల లక్షణ సకల సులక్షణ దేవ మర్దన కళింగ నర్దన గోకుల లక్షణ సకల సులక్షణ దేవ శిష్ట జన పాల సంకల్ప కల్ప శతకోటి అసమ పరాభవ ధీర ముని జన విహార మదన సుకుమార ధైర్య సంహార దేవా ధీర ముని జన విహార మదన సుకుమార ధైర్య సంహార దేవా మధుర మధుర రతి సాహస సాహస విజ యువతి జన మానస పూజిత మధుర మధుర రతి సాహస సాహస విజ యువతి జన మానస పూజిత శరణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ కృష్ణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ మధురాపురి సదనా మృదు పదనా మధుసూదన ఇహ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ శరణాగతం కృష్ణ మధురాపురి సదనా మృదు పదనా మధుసూదన ఇహ స్వాగతం కృష్ణ.
Thank you, girls, for your mesmerizing performance.
A magician makes the visible invisible. A mime makes the invisible visible. Every moment tells a story if we know how to listen. Here we have our children with a mind-blowing mime performance featuring the live scenario of 90s kids and 2K kids.
Kirti.
Very, very well done concept. Awesome, guys. Awesome, KKV.
Thank you, children, for your wordless wonders. You really stirred our souls with your silent expressions.
The past is malleable and flexible, changing as our recollection interprets and re-explains what has happened. Let us move on to the next session. The alumni of KKV are going to share their memories. We like to call upon Ms. Kalanidhi Balasubramanian from the batch 1981. She is a global service delivery leader for PricewaterhouseCoopers. She is also the trustee of Satya Sai Baba Center at Toronto, Canada. Please, ma'am.
I offer my humble pranams at the lotus feet of Mother Sai. My pranams to my grandparents, my parents, and the divine in each and every one of you. Hi, everybody. Are you all excited? Yes, no, all of you are busy talking. So I'm going to make this very, very quick. Oh. I'm going to make this very, very quick. I think I am from the second batch of the school. So you can imagine we were part of some of the major milestones. Thank you. Thank you. We were very involved in the school getting the accreditation for ICSE and ISC. We were involved in writing the school pledge. We were involved in writing the school song. It was our time when we actually created the school magazine. It was called Shankara. I don't think it would be an exaggeration if I say that our alma mater was trailblazing, because we had leveraged technology much before Google was here, much before WhatsApp and FaceTime and everything else in between was here. We had a state-of-the-art library. Even in those days, we used to get National Geography, Times of India, and as well as Reader's Digest. Not one copy. We used to have at least 3 or 4 copies for all of us to use. We were a generation where we didn't have timetable for exams. Neither did we first, nor our parents first. Today, you have to publish a timetable. Before the children can assimilate, parents are very stressed. I have no idea about what, but they are. We actually were given the opportunity to actually open our books and look for answers. But even more importantly, we were told we could go and sit anywhere in the campus and write our test. We were not supervised. Such was the trust. What do you think was the outcome of that? The lesson was, it was important to do the right thing when nobody is watching, which actually has stayed with us. Bhajans, prayers were very integral to our learning. You know, there is a very big saying, right? End of education is character. We are actually testimony to that. I don't think they taught us just math and science and English and history. They actually taught us values. Values that have become our muscle memory today. Values that has defined who we are. We were always told to be ourselves. We didn't have to be anybody other than us. That was the best part about being in the school. We still had a lot of fun. We also got in trouble. We gave fair set of challenges to our teachers, but it was all in good spirit. We had dramas in Sanskrit. We had the best guest speakers in the town. I'm talking 50 years ago, people. These were people who were actually experts in that field, and we were fortunate enough to be lectured by them, be in their presence. You know, we talk about karma, we talk about being in the right place, God's grace. Trust me when I say it was absolutely God's grace. It was our good karma that we were part of Kamakoti Vidyalaya. Today, you can be part of any school. Nothing, absolutely nothing will come close to Kamakoti. We come from a generation where our founders and managing trustees thought that we should call them as uncle and grandfather. Can you imagine that happening today? I don't think there is any school that thought that parents and children should be part of an extended family. That's where we were. That's what we was. So the reason I took the effort to be here, I'm actually coming from Canada. I only came for this program because I'm glad you think I did something great. I didn't. That's what I was taught. I was taught to be grateful. So I made sure that I made the trip to offer my gratitude to the founders who were visionaries, to Miss KG Meenakshi, who we dearly miss. We love you. Thank you for everything you did. And to all the countless staff who made a difference. You know, Miss Suguna was talking about Kittan. Those of you who know Fort Knox, nothing can come close to Kittan. Trust me, you can only come in. Nothing can leave the compound. Such was the level of security that we had. You know, there are a couple of lines in the pledge and our soul song which at all times reminds us that we will live the values of our Jagat Guru, that we will have unflinching faith in God. That is the foundation that we were raised in. I think today schools are debating if the word God should be removed from their prayers. When we live in a time like that, imagine we were taught that we need to actually deliver and be proud of who we are, and also make sure that we add pride to the school. How many of you here know the story of a coffee bean? Do you know what that story is, coffee bean? Okay, I'm going to ask you all to Google it. Go home and Google the story. We were taught to be those coffee beans. It did not matter what the circumstances were. We did not get influenced by them. Rather, we transformed everything around us without compromising who we are. So, thank you to Kamakoti Vidyalaya. Thank you to the teachers. Thank you to my classmates, my schoolmates, who all had a role to play in who I am today and who every one of us are here. So before I leave, I'd like all my classmates to stand up. Let's stand and turn around. We are actually the second batch, guys. And I wish the school the very best for the next 50 years. Thanks to all of them who architected the past. Thanks to all of them who are going to author the future. We wish you the very best, and I hope all of you have enjoyed the day. Have a wonderful afternoon. Cheers.
Thank you, ma'am, for your speech. Next, we would like to call upon Ms. Akila Ravikumar from the batch 1981. She is a general practitioner and diabetologist based out of Chennai. Please, ma'am, we request you to share your memories.
Namaskaram to all of you. My salutations to the founders, our dear uncle whom we deeply miss today, and our honorable coordinator, and my dear teachers, respectful teachers, my salutations to all of you. KKV, Karka Kasadara. Katrapin, Nirka Adarkataga. Karpavai, Katrapin. KK again. Okay? Kanivum, Kandipum. From our teachers. It was always first love. Adikapuranda Kandipu varum. Kanivum, Kandipum. Kalviyum, Kalayum. Kalvina, Ninga Nanakamari. I think that 90s kids show Panangala. Adu KKV Portavariki Kadaya, the board lady. It is all discussions like the way Kala said. I was just interacting with some of the students when we went to the school. I asked them, how many of you sat in the classroom to write your exams? They said, all of us. I said, no. We all sat all over the school, on the terrace, on the grounds, and we wrote the exam. I wanted to, Usha Miss is not here. The first, I think we had one session where we need to write an literary appreciation. I had the guts to write that I didn't like daffodils. I criticized William's Wordsworth because it was a melancholy, and I never liked melancholy, and I don't want melancholy. So I wrote, actually, I don't like daffodils. And believe me, I was not reprimanded. She was zapped that somebody could criticize, and she called me and said she gave me marks, maybe a little less than what others got, but she was completely appreciative of what I did. So that's the sort of, outlook that we all were bold enough to tell people that, no, we don't like this. And, that is something which I appreciate. So because I'm a geriatric practitioner, I visit a lot of elderly people, and I tell them I don't want them to be melancholic. I don't want them to be sad. I want them to be amidst people. And that is the strength that I got by, criticizing that poetry. And I was so happy that I don't know whether I studied well, but lot of people here came and said, we remember your dance. So I think I made a mark on the stage those days. Many of them remembered my Thiruvilayadal dance. I'm grateful to Vedavalli Miss who coached me on this. Because lunch time, evening time, Miss coach பண்ணுவாங்க. பார்த்தா எல்லாரும் அங்க இருப்பாங்க. அப்புறம் மிஸ் வந்து அந்த பெட்டுக்கு மண் சுமந்து பெரும்படி பெட்ட கதை. அதை I will not do it properly. Everybody else will do it properly. And she'll say, pannu, you know. And I did my first performance in this school on the stage. And Anu, my classmate, is not here. We also did the Pattum Bharadamum dance here. And that went to Tamil Isai. We went and performed on the Tamil Isai Sangam and we won the award for that. So very, very pleasant memories. So this has been a great alma mater. And after all these years, when I walked into Uncle's clinic, sorry, it comes as naturally, Uncle's room, he said, Va Akila. So they remembered all of us by names. Every single person, Uncle and me, our principal Meenakshi madam, they remembered all of us by names. And Alamelu Miss, whenever today also we went past the school, we said, this is Alamelu Miss class. That always used to be only Alamelu Miss class. And my botany teacher, I was just telling her, Challakumari madam, nobody could make botany as interesting as madam Miss made it for us. So very, very pleasant. And Suguna Miss is not here. Suguna Miss used to ask me, my brother is here, Devraj. Stand up, please. She used to ask me, the naughtiest fellow, she used to ask me, Eppudi Akila Devraj on Tambiya irkan. So he's also brought laurel to me actually. So it has really been wonderful to be with you all on this occasion. Sincere thanks to Ramani and the management and all the teachers here who have taken great efforts. It has been wonderful performance by the students of KKV. So please keep up the tradition of KKV and let's all carry the values that Kamakoti has always taught us. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for your speech. Next, we would like to call upon Mr. N.S. Shekhar from the batch 1983.
Next comes Sri Lakshmi from the batch 2020. Now she is doing CA in Indira Gandhi College, Trichy. Please, Sri Lakshmi. Sri Lakshmi may... Next comes Ramana Shankar from batch 2022. He is the topper of the batch and currently pursuing class 12th at Sandhanam Vidyalaya. Please, Ramana Shankar.
Good afternoon, everyone. Respected teachers and my dear friends, and my gratitude towards teachers for giving me an opportunity to share my experience. Today is a very special day as we are celebrating our golden jubilee year of Kamakoti Vidyalaya. I am feeling very proud and much intensely thankful to be able to carry the traditional rituals of the school ahead. On my entire 12 years of journey in the school, I had a lot of memorable events to be remembered and learned about what is life and how to make a choice to go in the path to achieve our life goals. Teachers played an enormous role in shaping everyone here. By enriching our mind with good thoughts, good behavior, discipline, and respect. And I am just an average student who had got many scoldings, impositions, and punishment from teachers. Even though they did this all, they have a special place in my heart. They were always very kind to me. I was recollecting the moments of founder's birthday, in which me and my friends after the founder's birthday, they will school provide us lunch, in which me and my friends will go 3 to 4 rounds, and we will be having a bet like those who won will eat the more, will need to give some chocolate or anything to the winner. And during preparation for sports days, there will be no classes happen, just break practice. So during the break, my friends will round up and split into teams and will play some hand crickets. Even though the break is for just 10 minutes, the hand cricket will extend for a whole day. And during the annual day preparation, teachers were very busy in preparation for annual day. So we will be asking our principal to permit us to PT period. Sometimes she will permit it, and then sometimes she will scold us. At last, my end of the journey came. Till that time, I had never thought of losing this place, but a sudden feeling came into my mind. So we are thought to get a good name from our principal, but ended up in being scolded. We used to caught in problems every day and will be standing outside the principal's room. So life is all about learning, in which this place will be the preparation stage to face the challenges for the biggest school known as world. And many of us, school days will be the happiest and best moment of their life. The moment of their school days will fill their mind with nostalgia for the yesteryears. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ramana Shankar. Next comes Mr. Krishnan of 1982 batch. He is a retired banker. Please, sir.
Hi, everybody. It's been almost 40 years since
been participating in any of these meetings. We had our 25th year celebrations about 15 years back. So it's always homecoming. I joined the school in 1974, right, as a class 3. Happened to be the classmate of our MD son, our present executive director Ramani, and a very fantastic batch. Many of us started from 3rd standard and went on till 10th and 12th. We continue to be together, right? How it all started. I had 2 brothers who were studying in RSK. I didn't get admission there, so I was supposed to come here only for 1 year, right? And I was interviewed by Mrs. Suguna, and she said like, Krishnan, very good in English, can do better in maths, can be considered, right? So I was very happy, I got selected. I actually wanted to be here for 1 year. Guess what? The next year, the 6th standard started, and my brother who was in RSK joined here, and over the next couple of years, almost all my cousins, 8 of us, from all my brothers, uncles and all of them, we came here. So that's one of the largest families, I think, next to Dr. Gopinath's family, who would have at any point in time been a student of this particular stuff, which speaks volumes of the sort of love and affection that we had here. What is also very interesting is, personally speaking, I was never a very keen student, right? I never studied. All I did was listen to the class, and then I used to do it. Just do fairly decently well, but not as much as I could have done. But that was okay. But I learned a lot of life skills, right? Or paying attention. You just don't read, you don't study, but you learn, right? And that learning came very, very strong. When my son was doing 10th standard and he was having some biology stuff, and I started answering his questions, he says, how did you know this? I said, I also studied, I also went to an ICSE school, but I went some 30 years before. And I learned, right? So that was something which very interesting about it. Couple of my best memories, right? In fact, Ramani touched about it, the infamous 1977 floods. It was around Diwali, if I can think. I was supposed to go to OFT, Kamakoti Vidyalaya, for a program. We came here, we couldn't go. Subsequently, there was so much of floods. I still can think we are having so many levels, right, near the board. And on a Saturday, we came and whitewashed the building, more like a sense of camaraderie and togetherness, right? And followed by a very sumptuous lunch, right? So that is one. Secondly, another one that I very clearly remember is, I think it was class 6, and there was a quiz competition. So my friend, another friend, GK, he is must be listening here. We both were selected for representing this in Campion. Mrs. Suguna had taken us to the session. We took 2 days, we studied in the library. And when we went there, everybody were all in class 11 and 12, and we were 3 guys, and then just literally here, they had to keep adjusting the mic. We came 3rd, I think. And from then on, for the next 6 years, we literally ruled the quiz circle in Trichy, winning many laurels. I also fondly recall playing chess, and got a certificate from Eugene Torre, who was an international grandmaster from Philippines so many years back. Another thing that I really want to say is, Kala also mentioned about it in terms of the ICSE recognition. My brother was the first batch. I think it was 1979 August. Until then, we never got any affiliation. Sort of, we were all feeling, but there was a lot of confidence that the management gave. And I still remember his name was, I think, Mr. King. He came all the way from there. And I think he spent a couple of days with us. We went through all the stuff. And finally, in the month of August, September, we got affiliation for an exam in February. So that was a fantastic session. The sort of, people have talked about the experiential learning. I also remember a question where each of us contributed to a question bank, and we wrote exams out of that. Of course, we went and wrote everywhere, do what you want. You can do anything but not study, not sleep, not go to the library. So it was a very tough one, right? It looks like you can do something, but believe me, it is so difficult to do it, but it's really challenging, right? And I want to talk a moment about uncle, right? He's literally an uncle, and then sharp at around our lunchtime, he used to come for his walk, right? Stop by each room, have a chat, and then go. I think it was the 1975 January, we had this historic India versus West Indies cricket match. We had somehow smuggled a small transistor, and it was a very interesting match because Vishy had scored 97 not out, and it was very headed. And somewhere we just slipped out of the fact that we didn't keep track of whether uncle is coming or not. And he landed straight over there. Who is listening to the transistor? We all were keeping mum. He said, who is having it? So we gave it to him. He sat down and then he started listening to us. And that was another interesting one. We also had a very interesting, another one incident was, we had a national integration program where we all dressed up like different states of India. And we went for one of those Rotary programs. I can't remember who conducted it. And I think I played the role for Karnataka, right? And quite a very, it was very interesting. And it was so late in the night, and we came back, and we all assumed the next day we can bunk. So we didn't go to class. One of our seniors, Leen Kumar, he used to stay next to me. He said, Vicky, you are getting into deep trouble. Your name is put up in the board. So the next day we were all paraded, and it was really a tough meeting. We had a colleague, Bharati. She was chewing her nails. He said, Kai nagata kadikada, kaal nagata kadi. And that one we all started laughing, and that entire stuff became a very easy one. He said, yes, I know you all had a very tough day. You should have not done it by yourself. You should have asked for it. You would have got it. So that was another one nice lesson that we had. I think quite a few things about guest lectures. We had one doctor, Ayurvedic doctor, he used to come. Then we had Professor G. Balakrishnan. Then we had Dr. Mahadevan. And many of our teachers from SRC, right from Ms. Sundari, Mrs. Kalyani, and all of them. Very interesting. They took me even to PG Center where I wrote an article on something to do with DNA. I still forget the thing, but I got to know how to do a proper research and publish. What, all at the age of some 15 and 16, I think no other school could have done that. I very vividly recall a 1983 visit to Bangalore for 3-4 days and stayed in Krishna Lodge, which is also, unfortunately, last week they closed down, right? Yeah, in 12th standard, I'm almost coming to close. 12th standard, I took a commerce group, and I was the only guy in a class of 8. You know, it was almost like I was getting ragged. Under very unfortunate circumstances, one other colleague, senior Ram, joined us, and we did it. And I was doing fairly well, and I got measles during my exams, and I said I would not be taking the exam because I will fail or not get good marks. Uncle, aunt, Miss Meenakshi, all of them said, Krish, what do you want? You have done commerce. You name the school in college in India, I will get you a seat. You don't waste your year. I was quarantined. I did this. I did reasonably well, but not as much I should have done. So it was fantastic. At this occasion, I also want to thank that both my brothers, the oldest brother, also came into Kamakoti Vidyalaya. He was a couple of batches senior, so he couldn't join. But he joined as the faculty in the computer center, which was newly joined. And my second brother, Rajan, he was the first batch. And unfortunately, we lost him about 10 years back to a very aggressive attack of cancer. And my father, and we are also very closely associated with this, and then they convey their regards and the best wishes to the organization. On this occasion, I'd like to thank all the teachers, past and present. The list is long, but it would be very fair for me to just make a very generic statement that all the teachers who have passed through this organization, right, you have shaped us and chiseled us into whatever we are in some form. And what really stands out is not the education that we took, but also the values. the compassion and the empathy and the wanting to give back to the society. I think that is something that is the hallmark, and had a very good privilege of talking to Ramani as well. I think the next generation has also taken the same lead, and then they're equally focused like where they all started. So thank you, Ramani, and say our regards to Kannan as well and to Uncle. And another day, another time, I really want to be associated with the school, and I'm willing to commit about a week or so every year. In some form, I can always be there in any sort of lectures or any of those things. A week or two in a year, I will commit to this school, right, as a way to take forward. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, sir. Next comes Ms. Ashwini of batch 2007, currently heading Quality on Top, India's credit management platform. Please, Ashwini.
Thanks everyone for this amazing opportunity. I'm feeling so much privileged to be here. Like we have this famous Instagram phrase, yeah? Like this is an emotion. That's so true when you talk about KKV, yeah? KKV is an emotion. It's just so much emotions when we see all of you at one place. Teachers, students, faculties, teaching, non-teaching staffs, and so many people watching this through live stream. It's like, it's an amazing place to be in. Our journey in the school, it was not just classrooms or exams. It was laughters, challenges, and friendships that we hold for years and years now. I would like to really share an amazing moment I saw today. So we were all trying to have some chai niche, and then we found that the school gates are open for a visit. Yeah, there were so many people discussing about that. And then we also wanted to go, our hearts started exploring. So we went there, and then we saw multiple batches standing around the slide area. The slide area in KKV is such a nostalgia. It's like every single person from 1980s to 2020, 2018 batch, you would never believe, I have videos of that. They are sliding in the slides right now. People aged 50 to people aged 18, they are sliding in the slides, and the laughter they had there, it's so amazing. So it's not easy for an institution to be so connected to every person who is passing out to their lives. So I would like to thank every teaching and non-teaching staff and Principal Venmati for doing day and nights for each and every day to get this an amazing success. And thanks for all the organization committee. And cheers to everyone who is always there. And hopefully we'll meet soon in next alumni meets. Thank you. Thanks everyone.
Thank you, Ashwini.
Next comes Sri Lakshmi from the batch 2020. Now she is doing CA in Indira Gandhi College, Trichy. Please, Sri Lakshmi.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Sri Lakshmi, representing batch of 2019 to 2020. And it's really hard to talk about KKV, 12 years of my life, in just the span of 55 minutes. So I'm going to just give a gist about what happened while I was studying in KKV. So first of all, the earliest memory of me in KKV was that I used to accompany my mother to drop my sister off in school, and before I know it, I was studying in LKG, and I used to come really late to school because it used to clash with my Dora Buji time, and I don't want to skip Dora Buji because of going to school. And also, there was this annual day event in my LKG where we are singing Acham Acham Illai from Indra movie, and everyone in my class was singing so beautifully, and I was just staring at my mouth wondering why I can't sing, because I was wearing lipstick, so I wasn't able to sing while wearing lipsticks. And when I looked down the auditorium, my mom and some of the teachers were shouting for me to sing. So it was really embarrassing for me to make everyone shout for me to sing, and I wasn't even singing. So I was in the choir and dance team since I think kindergarten. So I was really part of that. And also since everyone in the choir and dance team will know that we used to bunk our max periods so that we can go and have practice, and we will not skip the PT period, because we will tell to our ma'am that we will be having max class during PT period, so that we can go and be in the PT period instead of in the max class. And we will tell them that during max class we are having PT period, so that we can go and practice now, so that we can skip the classes very easily. And also I would like to greet everyone in this room. First of all, I should have done that before itself, but I have to thank every teachers who have made my life easier. Kevya Mrs. There and Alamelu Miss, Nagalakshmi Miss have been part of my life. And my sister used to talk so much about them. She has learned a lot of things from them, especially Kevya ma'am and Alamelu ma'am and Nagalakshmi ma'am. She used to say that she is cutting her nails just because Kevya ma'am told her in her LKG that it is only bad kids don't cut their nails. So she's still saying that Kevya ma'am is my inspiration. So I would like to thank her on behalf of my sister. And last of all, the 10th grade won't be complete without annual day, sports day, and Oscars. The main part of Oscars is not about going the Oscars and performing, but the day before the Oscars where we will be performing. During our Oscar practice, there was no power, so our class girls were dancing for Taki Taki song, and they danced so beautifully that everyone enjoys that performance up to this day. And talking about March Past, it's the running joke in our class that sports day isn't complete without someone fainting in the March Past. And the someone was me during my 10th grade. I fainted during the sports day March Past. And lastly, I would like to talk about August 20th, which is very special for all of my classmates, because it's first of all our MD's birthday, and second thing, it also they will put this Akara Vadasal. No in their right mind can skip that Akara Vadasal. So I would like to also talk about that. Lastly, I would like to conclude by saying that thanks to all my batchmates for choosing me to represent them. I hope I didn't screw this up. And I also like to thank all my teachers who have made an impact in my life. And also happy 50th anniversary to KKV. Thanks for making a footprint in my heart and soul. Thank you.
Thank you, Sri Lakshmi. Now, I would like to call upon our former teacher, Ms. Jayanti, worked from 1983 to 1993 as a teaching assistant, handle mathematics and science. She will be accompanied by Ms. Kotishwari. Yes, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Almost it is good evening, I think. Good okay, afternoon. Almost 2:15. I'm Mrs. Jayanti Balachandra, worked from 1983 to 92. And I've become very famous now because of Mr. Magesh Poyamuri. A silent boy, very calm in the class, and we have an instant for him. Actually, we didn't know anything about him before. We didn't even know that he is from a very VIP family. Okay, he was very silent. No one knows about him that he is Anbil Amrudalingam. Yeah,
we used to call him as Nallamuthu as his name in the class.
Now recently he changed his name.
Recently he changed his name as Mahesh Poyamudi. His grandfather, a leading DMK leader, that is Mr. Karnanithi's close friend. Ambil Dharmalingam, close friend of Mr. Karnanithi.
And so, when I came to know about it, when he was in 5th standard, when he was in 2nd, he met with an accident and was just totally, literally brought to the school with the people. And the children used to have a very good time with him because looking after him, they need not attend the games and all, okay? They'll be sitting around him and then talking to him and then engaging him. And when he just come to a third and fourth, he got required and he's a very good athlete. So children used to take him in their group. We want Magesh to be in our class. So he became that famous later. And he's a very good mathematics student, okay, good in math. One day when he was in 5th standard, his father came with his friends to meet him. That time I was taking some other class. The one office staff brought me and then told, Mr. Payamari has come. I don't know who is Payamari. I didn't even know it because we are fresh from the college. So we didn't know anything about the outside world. When he came, I should not say Nallamutu. Yesterday he told me, my name I changed into Mahesh. I am not now Nallamutu. So he stood beside me and his father saw him. In Tamil asked, என்ன மிஸ் என் பையன் எப்படி இருக்கான் சார் நல்லா படிக்கிறாரா? Two eyes are looking at me with so much of anxiety whether what I'm going to say to him. I know what is it. In our school, the best thing is we are not supposed to say anything negative of the children. The positive, what is the talent in them that should be bring out first. So I told him he's a very good mathematics student and he'll do very soft and kind in the class. It's very simple. Then you can see the gratitude in the eyes of Magesh. He was looking at me and then coming close to me, standing there. Someone is there supportive. And you could see the father's face because he was not there for a week. So he was going around in the meeting. So he came and told, after a long time coming and seeing my son, that too I could get the time now in the school. Sorry for the disturbance. Otherwise, there won't be any disturbance at all. And as a freshener from the college, when he entered in his class, first standard, all the children used to just fall on us because we used to give them love and also we used to enjoy their company. Then as a students, outside there will be a noise. Why? What happened in the class? Miss Jayanti, please come out. KG Meenakshi. He'll come, she'll ask me to come out and say, you are not a nani here. You are a teacher. Keep a distance with the children. So slowly she started making us, trained us, and our 5 values are embedded in them. And my senior Hamsa is here, Mrs. Hamsa. She used to train for science. She'll come and see, that time what happened, we will not give the notebooks to the parents for the exam. Before that, our seniors will check the spelling. If there is any correction mistakes, tough time we had really. But that helped us standing out in the other schools. And they used to see our notebooks, check our notebooks. The notebooks will go to them. Same thing I followed in our school. They used to check the spelling mistake in case we had done something wrong. It is going to register on the parents' mind. That's going to be a negative for us. And to be frank, the parents was also very supportive. They had never just given any wrong thing. They used to ask her to look after them properly. And today, I thought of starting with the bottom line. Mr. Sundar and Mr. Jai Ganesh, both students, first set and second set, they just made me come here, to be frank. They are going on putting me messages, please come, please come. Only then I have to, last moment, taken the ticket from Hyderabad and coming here. And next is our principal, present principal, Venmati. She encouraged me, please come. So, and also this is the time, first time we are having this gathering. So, we had a very nice time. Thank you so much, okay. Then my Sugna madam, Mrs. Sugna, she was the best principal, very strong and indirectly very strict. Very lovable. Everybody, even now, loves her so much. Very soft. She'll be very clear in saying, not in the harsh way, very soft way. This has not been done.
But that work will be done. No. Completely, that work will be done. Very soft-spoken person.
Only in that time, we started taking the children out of the school for the competitions and other things. And myself, KKV trio, myself, Koteshwari and Radhamani, 3 of us used to have so many programs conducted, annual days, and maybe they'll be expecting what are the program we'll be going to give. So Pungavani is one of the ma'am who used to write the thing and then give. Thank you so much for giving me, and I love you all. Thank you. Wish you all the best. Do the best.
And I am my Koteshwari Rajkumar. Same year we work together. They never call us separately. They'll call us Koti Jayanti, Koti Jayanti. We always together. Even now we are together. We used to have nice fun in the class. And my experience, great experience in my class, I used to teach English. I'm very particular about handwriting. So I make all the 40 children to write along with me. In fact, I used to draw 4 lines on the board, and I will spell each and every word on the board, and they used to write along with me. So there won't be any incomplete work in my class. All my children will complete the work along with me. That is really a great experience for me. And those days, parents gave us liberty. We used to do everything. The support was more from the parent side. Even now, I am a teacher in Bangalore. I have come from Bangalore. I am a coordinator there for the 10th standard grade. The children are really little different over there. But whereas here, the children are not like that. They're all, about metropolitan cities, how the children will be. Why questions are more over there. Whenever we ask them to do something, they will ask, why? They won't accept immediately. Lot of attitude, annoyance, all that I have seen there, I'm seeing now also. But here, the pleasant work I had here, unforgettable. The amount, the teacher, the group, teamwork, wow, wonderful, ma'am. We cannot forget the days. That's the reason, yesterday we had sports day in our school. I came home around 6:30. After that, I packed my things. 11:10 bus. I got the bus and I came here in the morning. Just I wanted to see everyone.
I traveled more than 24 hours, just right from Hyderabad. The train was late. It's a special train. We couldn't get a ticket and other things. Special train. My husband is there. He also came along with me. He doesn't allow me out alone.
And one more thing I want to tell you. My sister is the first batch here, Tyageshwari. Now she's a Dr. Tyageshwari, working as a professor in Agriculture University in Coimbatore. And one more niece who spoke here, Kalanidhi from Canada. She's also studied here. And one more nephew, Suji Haran, he also studied here. He is in USA. One more nephew who is in Sri Lanka. So many of my family members studied here in the school only. So I am very grateful to the school. Hats off to Kamakoti Vidyalaya. We will never forget
Only
Kamakoti
one single
Vidyalaya.
line. Our children are taught the values, a balanced emotion. Even I mentioned in my souvenir. The example is Magesh. Another one is Jayganesh and Sundar.
Jayganesh Sundar. Now I had Girish.
Jayganesh, please come. Jayganesh, please come. He came to my room today morning by...
Father is owning a shop here in Apsaras. Naughtiest fellow, naughtiest fellow.
Where is Sundar?
Sundar, where is Sundar?
He's not there. And he came to my room in the morning, gave me sweets and piloted me to school actually. Thank you, Jaganesh. Thank you so much. And love you all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wish you all the best.
Venmati ma'am, thank you so much ma'am. Please, I cannot forget this event. It's an important event, unforgettable event. Thank you so much for this. Raji ma'am, thank you so much.
Thank you, both of you.
And, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas.
Gratitude is the fairest blossom that springs from the soul. It's time to wrap up the golden session with the expression of our gratitude. Now, I call upon Ms. Radha to propose the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon to one and all present in this gathering today. I am extremely glad for having given me this opportunity to propose the vote of thanks for this grand event. At the outset, I wish to extend my heartfelt thanks to our Executive Director for gracing this occasion with his presence in spite of his busy schedule. I also convey my sincere thanks to our Chief Administrator, our Principal, Manager, HR, and all the other management representatives present here. Nevertheless, to mention our sincere thanks and heartfelt thanks and appreciation to entire alumni gathered over here from distinct demographies to make this gathering a remarkable one. We are overwhelmed with joy to see the former principals and the former teachers of Kamakoti Vidyalaya who have humbly accepted our invitations and made it here today. We thank you all, ma'am. On behalf of the management, we also extend our sincere thanks to all the vendors who have helped us, namely with the stage decorations, electrical and audio-visual systems, the networking team for making this event visible across the globe through the live cast, and the Mandapam staff for helping us with all the arrangements in this venue. Last but not the least, I extend my gratitude to our principal and all the teaching and non-teaching staff members for their outstanding efforts taken in making this event a memorable one. Finally, we look forward for a continuous support and patronage from all the respected alumni forever. Thank you all once again.
Let us all stand up for the school song and national anthem.
Beneath the banner proudly waving, Kamakoti children one and all, together stand with hearts united, eager to answer to the call. Rise high, forever shall be our cry, and high our standard and form. Be brave, be true, whatever we do. Be brave, be true, whatever we do. As guided by Jagat Guru, as guided by Jagat Guru. Jana Gana Mana Adinayaka Jaya He Bharata Bhakya Vidata Punjab Sindh Gujarat Maratha Dravida Utkala Banga Vindhya Himachala Yamuna Ganga Uchchala Jalati Taranga Tava Shubhaname Jage Tava Shubha Ashisha Maghe Gahe Dava Jaya Gada Janagana Mangala Nayaka Jaya He Bharat Bhakya Vidata Jaya He Jaya He Jaya He Jaya 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 He.
We thank you all for sparing some time with all of us out of your busy schedule. We believe the experience of today, which you will take home, will be worth the time you all have spared. Thank you all.
3 cheers to Kamakoti Vidyalaya. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Thank you.